Hope everybody is doing well today, this Sunday. Hello, Montanog. Hello, Noddenbao. I said hi to Monty twice, because he's just that cool. Neko, hello, welcome. It's like, I said hi to you before, and then a new person appearing made me want to, like, read through all again. I don't know. Hope everybody's doing well today. I think I am getting over my being sick. I'm maybe still a little loopy, as you can see, but Mario Rossi Penguin resubscribed 6 months. That's crazy. You've been subscribed for 10 months. That's nuts. Thank you so much, Mario. I hope you're doing good today. Like I said, I'm mostly over being sick, which is really, really great. I'm excited to get back to Etrian Odyssey 3. I've been doing a lot of gaming this weekend because I've been sick and not really feeling up to doing other things. So let's see. Good morning. Hello, Poison Slime. Neko's GM for TTRPG Night is in hell. I would love a muffin. Hello, Atelier Zeno. Yeah, I started streaming Hyper Light Drifter because I was at home and sick. Welcome, S. Your second monitor died. I don't do any video gaming now, but also watching a lot of Evo Japan, I'm assuming. Evo Japan has been pretty cool to see a little bit of here and there. Let's see. I've been getting back to playing through Artanelico 2, which has come highly recommended to me from quite a few friends with, similar JRPG tastes to mine. And I've been enjoying that a lot too. I was kind of off of it for a little while, just various reasons, but got back in, saw some big plot stuff. That's been really cool. This morning I played through the first case of the Devil, which, if you don't know about it, is kind of like a Ace Attorney type investigate, debate 'em up. That's pretty cool. I'm liking it a lot so far. Seeing through the first or zeroth case, I guess, definitely has me quite interested to come back for case 1, which will be all that's out so far. Blob Marley, hello. I've seen quite a few, like, Ace Attorney inspired games that are sort of trying to do Ace Attorney or trying to do Danganronpa sort of investigation, interrogation, sort of debate stuff type games. But I feel like they often miss the mark for me in one way or another. Like, a lot of them, the whole premise of them is kind of like, hey, wouldn't it be funny if blank, but it's in court. Yeah, this one's like definitely like going beyond the things that it's inspired by, but also like very clearly wearing those inspirations on its sleeve. It's very cool to see. As someone that's kind of like fallen out of the genre a little bit, very cool to see. There's some women in that game too. Very curious to see how those dynamics play out and change over the story. Need to replay Case Zero. Okay. So you played Case Zero a long time ago, and then haven't gotten to case 1 yet, so you're gonna refresh yourself. That makes sense. I think I would do the same if it wasn't super fresh in my mind, or not sticking, I guess. Case 0 was a free demo for a long while. Okay, it was totally off my radar for a while. But yeah, I am really enjoying it so far. I think it looks and sounds and plays really cool for what it is. Yeah, Case 0 is still free, actually. The way it works on Steam is like you pay for Case 1 right now for like a couple dollars. But you can play Case 0 for free, for sure. Yeah, I recommend it if you like fucked up women, or Ace Attorney, or Danganronpa, anything like that. What else? What else? I don't know if I've got much else. What has everybody else been up to? I've just been so, like, not like, you know, bedridden sick, but like not wanting to get up to too much and not really being able to focus on much besides like fairly low effort gaming. I've been kind of taking it easy the last couple days. Thinking about Third Strike. Well, if you're interested in Third Strike, I'll plug Gpool's open streamers / VTuber tournament for that. That is coming up next month, I believe. The gaming will start for it. I don't know if I personally am going to join as a player, but I will be helping out kind of behind the scenes with like running the brackets and I guess like organization stuff. So I think that'll be a lot of fun to help out with. But it's open to anyone. If you want to try to play Third Strike, learn the characters' shit and like, you know, some of their shit. You're not going to learn everything, but, you know, learn some basics in the next month or two. It could be a fun time. I think if I was going to get into Third Strike with the intention of like playing it for the long haul and getting good at it, I would want to play Etrian. But I think for the level of investment that I have right now, like if I wanted to enter this tournament and play it, I would probably play Denjin Ryu. Just cause like that shit is toxic. But I'm not sure. Not sure if I will actually be playing yet. Well, I don't... I think anyone is free to pick any character that they want to and choose any super art that they want to on the character select screen, so say what you will. Wish you could be good with Ibuki, but so much better with Dudley, and also you love him. Yeah, you gotta play the character that you love, I think. Not then Vow. Nobody... Nobody is paying 25 cents to play this game most of the time. If they do, it's like a novelty thing, because they have a cabinet at an arcade somewhere. There's you can put coins into the game, but it's not 25 cents anymore. Sometimes wish physical money was still real. There's things that are nice about physical money, but to me, money is very fake. It's very socially constructed, so it is all kind of meaningless to me. But I suppose having a physical thing is nice every now and then. A big pile of coins is very aesthetically fun. You know, scattering those bills, that's awesome. Slapping people with your big fanned out wads of cash. Yeah, you can't do that with credit. Gotta eat a coin every match. I'm thinking about like a swear jar or like I don't know, some kind of like savings jar, like every time you queue up for a match on Fight Cage, you throw a quarter in there, and like if you lose, you have to put in another quarter if you want to play again. Simulate the arcade experience. Every time you get tilted, you put in $1. And then, I don't know, you save it up for whatever you want, I guess. I don't think I have anything big that I would be saving for right now, but nice way to limit your playtime, I suppose, if you're throwing money into it in a real way. Been years since you've owned a dollar bill. I handle physical money fairly regularly, personally, but if I didn't have to, I probably wouldn't. I definitely handle physical money a lot less since I got out of working in food, but I still handle it from time to time. A lot of places just don't take it anymore. Let's see, that's not really... There's like a handful of places that don't take it here, but I think it's more the exception rather than the rule. Can't rob a store that doesn't take cash, that's true. Or if you are gonna rob them, you have to do it in a more cyber hacking kind of way. Oh. Hit me with another Mega Man X series song right in a row. Jeez. I should get back to those sometime. I kind of crashed out in Mega Man X6, but I do want to look at X7 sometime, see what X8 is about. I really want to play Command Mission. Oh. All right, I think I'll get started pretty soon. Once this song is through, I think we'll get in there. Trying to remember what our direct goals were last time, but I suppose it'll be easier once we're actually in there. Oh, I guess one thing I can say is that I did a lot of, or a decent amount of off-screen grinding because the rapier that I gave our Buccaneer Elodia is quite strong for where I am in the game. So I figured I have a couple other characters in the party who are capable of equipping that as well, and it won't fuck over any of the stuff that they're doing right now. So I tried to get more of those. So I think our power has gone up quite a bit, a considerable amount. That'll be quite exciting to get to. You know what? This song is longer than I thought. Fuck this song. We're going. Let's get over there. Need the game to appear in my overlay. There it is. Hello. Welcome back to Etrian Odyssey 3. I need to put audio on for the game as well. Pop. There we go. Okay. Let's get back in there. We made it to the 11th floor before. I've gotten 3 Jolly Rogers for our party, so everybody that can have one does have one. I believe we have a couple of side quests still remaining. The Ant Agony. We could maybe try this again. Obsidian will come from the lava golems, I think, or like lava elementals, something like that. Those are going to be deeper in. Oh, monsters. Honestly, we can... Maybe we should do some escaping until we do our ant boss, just to save resources. Okay. We are thankfully able to heal off most of this floor damage, so we don't really have to think about it that much. We've got the Monarch's March. Okay, we'll fight these guys for real. I don't know if I necessarily need to break out the Berserker Vow for this. I think we're good here. One thing I want to check. How's our limit looking? Maybe I do one more battle to get limit before we go in there. Well, I guess I might get in one along the way here. Oh, this guy. Awesome. Killed. It's just normal attack. Is that my first time discovering the Great Anteater? Oh, maybe because I died the last time I came in here. Let's set our mind to defeating this threat. We're pretty close to max limit, so I think we'll just take a few extra steps to heal and then get in there. Oh, ma'am. I don't remember if she does like party-wide moves or single target moves. I also don't remember if she has a weakness. It is Mother's Day. I've been leveling up Nimi's Ice Star. So let's just see how much damage that does currently. The Wicked Queen. That was not very good. I feel like she should Wolf Howl again. Use Ninpo Mirage. Killed the attendant. Okay, so now we start popping Pincushion, I think. Oh, do I not have my limit set? That would be very unfortunate if that was the case, and I feel like that probably is what's happening right now. Hi, Koja. Welcome. Well, let's see if we can just kill stuff without the limits for now. Strange seeds. Oh, geez. Let's see. Rally order up front. Koja finished their self-imposed task for the day. That's awesome. You love to see it. I think we should do another party heal. Ah, damn. Bad luck with the pincushion. Ah, now she doesn't have enough MP to do it. Okay, I think I need to retreat, maybe. If I don't know if I can, actually. Alright. We should retreat, but I don't know if we actually can retreat from this battle. Let's make another clone. I think a party heal is in order for certain. I don't have very much in the way of items either. I didn't do very good preparation for this. Oh no! That was a lot. Okay. We're fucked. My stream info is still Hyperlight Drifter? Oh my god. I forgot to hit save on it, probably. I do that a lot. Okay, let's try that again, but more prepared. I think it'll be awesome. I think I like lethal tactic and charge tactic. And then there we go. Okay, then let's get over to the item shop and get some items. You must always carry an Ariadne thread. I think I'm doing that, right? I do have one, so I was prepared in that regard at least. Need green algae for more Emrita. Okay, for now, let's take some Hamao. Grab a few nectars as well, just in case. Can I forge anything? I could maybe forge, like, poison on this. Save again. Forging something on there is better than having an empty slot, probably. Okay. Okay. Our limits are set. We have items. Most of your deaths have been from being low on resources, getting cornered by an FOE, and realizing you don't have an Ariadne thread. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, I think we can slow down on spending TP here. I can just walk around in here fairly safely, I think, except for that lava tile. There we go. Okay, let's do Wolf Howl. Seemed like it was doing a lot of, like, group attacks before. Let's pop the lethal tactic now. There's a thing about critical hits is that they only happen on normal attacks. So it's good to do them if you're gonna... It's good to pop the lethal tactic if you're gonna be doing a lot of normal attacks, but not if you're gonna be using skills and such. Let's see. Do attack order on back row, I believe. Hello, Skeleton Witch. We're back in the dungeon again. Okay. Thinking about what I want to do here. Let's toss her one of these. Oh, nice big damage. Let's pop our strange seeds. Uh-oh. Okay, got some binds out. That's pretty good. Let's do Dark Ether. Pop a Nectar. Let's get Protect Order on the front row. Ah, damn. Bad luck. Okay. Ah, his limit got spent, but it didn't go off. Oh, the luck. Okay. It's gotten a bit scary, but I think it's recoverable. fuck, I gotta do some math. Okay. I know what I'll do. Up the line heal. This is gonna hurt. Damn. Not going super well. There might be more to consider here for our party. Give her a Berserker Vow back. Oh, shit. This is tough. It feels like it can get out of hand so quickly. Can I escape? You cannot escape. Okay. I'm gonna give up. You don't get pings from the Discord for whatever reason. It's likely that I haven't given you the role yet because I just do all of that manually rather than having a bot that does it. I'll make sure to check that later. I'm glad you made your way here regardless. Do I want to try that again, or do I want to just go elsewhere for now? I feel like I might want to just level up a bit more. The Melted Caves. Welcome, Kara. I did need to do some gathering of, like, algae so that I can make more Emrita. This guy is super dead. Damn. Well, the poison got him. So we found one shortcut so far on this floor. A figure is standing within the scorching cavern as if waiting your return. You've spoken with the princess then. Now you understand the true goals of Her Highness. And I assume you've also spoken with those in the deep city. They have their own desires. Kujira smiles slightly and begins pacing about. You are at a crossroads. I shall remain faithful to the princess. Where will your loyalties lie? Kujira fixes an intense gaze at you to impress the gravity of the situation before leaving. You vow to take his words to heart and think very carefully about how to proceed from here. You have met with representatives from both cities and learned much from each faction. The time has come to accept the mission of the side you feel is just and lend them your strength. Protect the gatekeeper or defeat the gatekeeper? Interesting. Well, I guess I don't have to go and decide right now. But I feel like I fuck with the Deep City more than I do with Armor Road. Killed the flame lizard. Lots of FOEs about in this room. I wonder if these might be the lava elementals that I've heard about. Deep City does have the cool robot elf. Knowing that there's like a faction choice here and a pair of unlockable classes in this game, I'm wondering if there's one tied to each faction. But nobody needs to answer that. Let's see. Oh, the Dino Calcineus. The path does seem to be blocked by these FOEs. So let's give it a look, I suppose. Oh, the mother... Blindsided? What do you mean? I walked right into her. She was right in front of me. Ah, the head is bound. She can't howl. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. Harmless. Okay, there we go. We got a more favorable opening. Okay. Let's double our Krungo. The strange seeds had no effect. That's so sad. Have I defeated one of these yet? No. Mother's too powerful. More seeds. Oof. That's a lot of damage. Oh, the lesbian assault. Okay. Oh, fuck, look at the map. No, wait, no. No. Wait. Oh, man. Huh. What do I do about this? I think if I escape, I'm still just boned. Ah! Okay. I'll try. I'll try and see what happens. Oh, there's another mother. There's so many! There's even more! Ah! Okay, let's just retreat back and forth, I guess. This is so funny. It's Mother's Day, what can I say? They're allowed. Oh, Christ. I should just stay and get killed, I think, by the mothers. Oh, I should see how many mothers I can get into one battle. That would be awesome, I think. Only room for 2 mothers? That would have been quite a marathon of a fight if I were to do it that way. I wonder, what can we do about those ladies? Well, regardless, I need to go back down and talk to Kujira again. Onwards. I kind of want to walk on these lava tiles myself, just to see what they're really like. Okay, let's head back. How much damage are these tiles doing? They're only doing 8 damage. I could handle walking on a few of those. They can't kill you anyway. I can only cook you up for some monster to eat. Okay, I think we're siding with the Deep City is my choice. Welcome back. I have another favor to ask of you. Olympia has discovered what these intruders are about. They hope to proceed into a deeper stratum. The Senators would say that the Deep Ones are their enemy and have no intention of turning on us. But I have told you already the reasons why this will end in disaster. End this foolishness. The gatekeeper guarding the portal between the Deep City and the lower reaches is a dangerous post. Ensure the gatekeeper's safety. Let's do it. For man alone to brave the depths and defeat the brave ones. What a foolhardy notion. You must have seen the Deep Ones. Hundreds, thousands of them lurk in that abyss. And the evil that unifies them, it is too strong. Humans have no means to stand against it. Foolhardy indeed. But man is regrettably blind to his own foolishness. Before you leave on your mission, there is something I must caution you against. Past the undersea caverns is the colossal gatekeeper, created by Yggdrasil to block the path. It has the power to block the Deep Ones from entering here. Humans haven't a prayer against it. For now, we use its power to buy time until the day we may use Yggdrasil's power in true battle. Hence, you must go to any lengths to ensure the invader does not reach and destroy the gatekeeper. If for any reason the invader is allowed to slay the gatekeeper, our plans must be reconsidered. Should this come to pass, report to me at once. I'll be here praying it does not. That is the long and short of this mission. Your task is an urgent one. Do not fail us. Serious stuff. Hall of Conviction is a burning prison in the caverns where the Deep One's power is kept in check. It was all we could do to capture the eldest one. We hadn't the strength to defeat it. I pray the day will come when these monsters are slain and peace returns to mankind. Okay. Everyone's in good health, so let's save. Thank you for the clip, Mario. Happy Mother's Day to you as well. Alright, I guess we should go and check out the gatekeeper as best we can. How we're going to get around those mothers, I'm not so sure yet, but we'll figure something out. I'm sure we can charm our way through them some way. Give them flowers, perhaps? Some baked goods? To run a bit to save TP. Thank you to all the mothers and MILFs in my life. I couldn't have made it this far without you. And I'm sorry to do your kind dirty in the way that I am about to do, but I need to do it if I'm to protect the gatekeeper. Honestly, I should do some battles to get my limit up, because I do think I might have to just fight these mothers. At least one of them. My thought is I might need to kill them, like kill one of them very quickly so that the others can't join, but We'll see. Oh, there's actually an open path this way. I guess they may have shifted around some from me being in combat elsewhere in the room before. It feels like they move whenever you're in combat near them, but I'm not 100% sure if that's how they work. So there's this now, too. Oh, the Yonipus. I think the main, like, sustainability thing that the party's missing right now is a way to get our TP back. I meant to put that on the back row, but that's okay. Burning for... Okay. Then... I need to be careful. I'm surrounded by mothers. Wondering if the correct path might be down there and I just missed it? Okay, this is something, but I can't get to it from this side. My intuition was kind of right. There must be some kind of secret hidden among these mothers. A lot of places here where it would be nice if I could cross like one tile of lava So I wonder if something like that might be in the future. Killed the Yonapus, defeated the Yonapus, murdered the Yonapus. Here's something. See. Let me make some marks on the map here. Seems like these lava floating tiles are going to be a big part of this whole thing. So if we take this one this way, we'll get to this treasure I saw before. A wind script. That's probably going to be some kind of limit move. I should check what that's about after this. This is a stairs up. Inspect. As you walk down the narrow paths of the lava cavern, you find a thin rock jutting out. Looking closely, you see that the rock is adorned with clearly man-made decorations. However, the stone has nothing to do with your current task, so you leave it be and walk away. Very well. I understand. It seems the yawn is like a enemy version of the lullaby, where it just puts everyone to sleep, including the user. This egg is wriggling. Not for long. What's over here? This is back where I was before. Oh, whoa. Okay, let's chill out for a sec. These are probably more mothers. If I had to guess. Another stone on this path. I should check my skill points. I know some characters are about to level up, but make sure I'm not sitting on any of those. Okay. Oh, there's one of those guys. The lava beast. Okay, we gotta take this serious. $238 damage on that ice is pretty good. Do we need to kill it with the ice to get the igneous rock? Here's another stairs up. The strange seeds did nothing. Let's do a protect order on the front. I'm willing to take it a bit slow here and just get these guys with ice for sure. Hi, Hexagon Witch, welcome. Okay, it seems like the ice kill is probably the way. Come here, boys. Try some strange seeds again. You can poison the lava beasts. Interesting. The song sounds so much like an anime OP. It's so funny. Okay, we can complete that request. Can take it this way too to get here. What's here? Feels important, but not too much we can do with it yet. Feels like something will happen there, maybe. Still haven't gone up any of those upstairs at all. Do I want to keep farming these guys for ice? I will. Hey. Uh-oh. Let's drop dagger. Geez, our inventory is full. Is there anything we could use right now? Could use an Ariadne thread to just leave. But I'm doing so good mapping everything. There's a door. Aha! This is what I wanted. Let's turn back. As tempting as it is to press on further, I shouldn't get myself in trouble over it. We have a lot of summer tweed in the inventory. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. We gotta go back and turn in our quest anyway. One of these days, we are gonna have to learn how to defeat a mother, I feel. I think with a few more skill points, we could do it. think we just don't quite have the AoE damage that we need right now. At least not consistently. Just leaving behind all these summer tweed outfits in the caves. They're burning up instantly. No, I need to go turn in that igneous rock first. First, right now. Speed book. Hello, welcoming you back. I am seeing you have the igneous rock. It must have been a breeze for you. Thanks to you, Tersa will be able to make some amazing art. Here's the rewarding for you then. If we have another jobbing, I'll let you know. What are you saying, lady? Okay. Antagony, we still have to do. Get some more evasion for our tank. Let's get this binary ice that damages all enemies with ice. I think that'll be very helpful here. Still working Fire Mountain towards getting that swashbuckling. These gun mastery points feel a little bit like I'm just throwing points away for the unlock, but it does mean that if we ever find a cool gun, we can let her use it. Let's sell some stuff. Pikeman armor. This is like medium armor that most of our characters should be able to equip. Pretty solid upgrade, all things considered. So we may want to start getting people kitted out with this. Oh, gotta start with the pikemen. And then the healer. It's the only stuff that makes sense. Okay. Let's sell some old gear just to free up space. We're not really doing this for money. Yeah, I'm not really gearing up my farmer ninja party. Maybe I should, but if I want to do that, I can do it later, I think. Let's see. I feel like I'm never really going to use an arbalist, but I could be wrong about that. I'll keep the really highly enhanced weapons and things that sound relevant to my party, but I won't keep everything the way that I have been. Those like yellow named unique ones. As much as I want to lose all of Elodia's gear and have her have a bunch of agility up stuff to increase the damage of her pincushion, she does need some armor so that she doesn't die in one hit. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to get a bit more money for that. But for now, let's keep exploring the caves and see how much more we can find. Maybe I should check out some of those upstairs that I've been ignoring. Or I could keep looking over this way. It's a little more convenient. Well, I guess this would be a good time to try out that new AoE ice move that I got. The binary ice. Making me think about non-binary ice in contrast. It's a cool effect. Nice, got them both with the ice. Oh, the round eggshell. Wonder what that'll get us. As you proceed past the magma, you detect a breeze blowing from a fissure in the wall. The cool breeze is refreshing against your sweaty skin. You consider taking a rest here. However, the blowing wind carries on it an eerie sound like the growl of a fearsome beast. You believe the eerie sound poses no threat. You are certainly free to take a rest here. It poses no threat to me. You decide to take advantage of the serendipitous breeze and relax your aching muscles. Everyone recovers 60 HP, and nothing bad happened. Another crevice. This shit ain't nothing to me. There's a growling. That's just gonna help me fall asleep faster. Do-do-do. The lava beast dodged the attack? They can do that? No reason they can't, I guess. What else we got? We've made a loop. And here's the stairs down. I'm gonna peek in just to unlock the side quests and stuff. Searing Spirit of Ruin. I wonder if that means this is where the gatekeeper is. Molten Caverns definitely has my favorite like area music so far. This song is so fucking cool. I love when people do like a weird dubstep thing for a lava world. Maybe not really dubstep, but it's got like a weird synth in it. Oh. I should have just done the single target ice, save a little TP. Oh well. It still feels like there's a decent amount of stuff to explore on this floor. Kind of gathering spot here. A single ice star should do it. Unless somebody crits on it and kills it. Which is fine, not the worst problem to have. Got a fiery stone, which we hadn't gotten yet. Inspect. As you walk down the narrow paths of the lava cavern, you find a thin rock jutting out. Looking closely, you see that the rock is adorned with clearly man-made decorations. However, the stone has nothing to do with your current task, so you leave it be and walk away. I probably should have made a note of the other one of those that I found earlier, but I'll make a note for this one. If we must, we'll just look around until we find our other one. If I go back up here, I can explore a bit. Really don't want to be in any battles that last more than one turn around here. Okay, that's filled out. Let's make our way over here. Oh, but is the stone still gonna be here? It's not. Okay, we can't go back this way. This floor is gonna be a little tricky to navigate with those platforms. I do need to level up, but I'm trying to puzzle solve right now. There's one here. Okay, let's see what this is all about. Where are we? So there's a shortcut here. What does that get us? It's interesting is what it is. Let's attempt to go look at the other stairs too. Okay. This one here. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I think these were just like earlier shortcuts that I ended up not really needing. But regardless, let's get back to the town and check our new jobs. Check in with our lovely barmaid. We still need to try Ant Agony. My name is Finity and I craft accessories. I'd like some materials that can be mined in the third stratum. The reward is an accessory of some kind. This request is coming from the famous accessory designer Finity. Are you wanting it? You're always bringing back rare stuff from the lava caves, yes? It seems Finity heard of your reputation for finding all kinds of new things. He wants you to mine for the rarest possible mineral. I am sure you can do it. Go, explorers! I feel like we don't even really need to stay. Let's just sell some of our items. Pierce Charm. Pikeman armor is a little bit more than we can afford right now, but I do think getting a few more of those will make everything a lot easier. So what let's do is go to the Explorers Guild. We will call a party of ninja farmers. Check their skill points. Ooh, got quite a few here actually. Let's see. I think probably this guy is just getting... let's see. Yeah, let's just take the double crop for now. Excellent. Let's be on our way. We'll give it a save. Just in case something horrible happens. I fucked up. To the labyrinth, to the Molten Caves. Let's use that safe stroll. Thank you. Let me check the lower maps and see if these stairs will get us any closer to a gathering point. I feel like not really. So let's just take the same old route we've been using. Up the safe stroll. It'll be more fun if I go this way. It'll be more enriching. Whatever you can mine from the third stratum. One more. Okay, we're out of here. Kojanu also has... Or wait, who has it? Oops. I thought I had taken a skill on Kojanu, but maybe I did that on a save that got erased because I died or something. But regardless, we're just gonna walk back. I can up this safe stroll pretty easily. There's a farmer skill called To Market that just teleports you out of the dungeon immediately. It's basically like an Ariadne thread for free. Well, you spend TP on it, I suppose, but it's like, it's taking you back to town, so you can just heal up immediately, right? true. You only ever need to carry one. So maybe it's better that they don't have it right now. Let's turn in our quest first. Welcome back. Did you just get back? Were you able to get the requested item? You found something rare, you say? Really? Show me, show me. Oh, this is pyrogrite. You're turning this in, right? Oh, so beautiful. So amazing. This fantastical. Hey, you know I'm helping you out all the time, yes? Maybe I deserve a present? I'm the kidding. I'll make sure to give this to Finity. Here's your warning. I hope to work with you again sometime. A critical belt. Critical will increase your strength a lot when attacking. We'll hold on to it. I don't know that we need to equip that right away. No gifts for the barmaid. I know, it's so messed up. Let's sell our excess items that we picked up. Gathering stuff is worth quite a lot on its own, so we could even just make another couple runs of that to get everybody armored up. Let's see. There are a few options available as far as ninja options, but I'm not sure. I guess getting the caster's coat would be nice just for the defense. It's like 12 more, which is pretty significant. Probably worth getting. We'll do one more trip of gathering materials. Perhaps we'll start by getting some algae in this place. Is this algae? Narcissus. We've never gotten that before. Yes, this is what we want. A lot of narcissuses. Narcisses. Okay, let's leave this spot. Yeah, they're all at 1 HP. We're living a little bit dangerously right now. I'm just trying to keep them out of battles altogether if I can. It's fine. It'll be fine. Return to Armor Road. A bunch of jars in Amrita. All right. Okay, let's go back in there and we will go down to the lowest possible floor. Because that's where the big money is. I forgot to activate Safe Stroll. It's fine. The nice thing about them all being base class ninja is that it's very easy for them to escape from combat if they do get into combat. I can't count on it because if I get unlucky, they'll all just die. But for the most part, I think they're okay. Mostly just need to pay attention for the little bell up in the corner. When that runs out, I need to recast Safe Stroll. Only have enough TP to cast that one more time. Oops. I didn't mean to. We got a preemptive attack. Uh-oh. Good thing we got a preemptive attack. Aw, jeez. Okay, we've got 10 more mines. It's okay. Too exhausted to continue. Okay, let's use a Ariadne thread and just go back. I should maybe give these guys some gear sometime. Let's rest them up. One more time. The skill may say Safe Stroll, but you still take damage when you walk through lava. So that's how my farmers have been getting beat up. Oops. Safe asterisk for sure. It keeps you out of encounters. That's all that's really safe about it. There is a monk skill that lets you resist floor damage, but I've been running Sovereign, so I haven't really felt like investing in it. Sovereign just heals off that floor damage so easily. Oh, I didn't actually get more mining actions because the rest didn't make it a new day. Okay. Oh, wait, I think I fucked up severely. Hold on. Not severely, but a little bit. It's okay. I'll explain later. Farmers also have a skill that negates floor damage. That's good. Too exhausted to continue. My pack is full. I must return. I forgot to get another Ariadne thread, but it's gonna just be fine, so who cares? Okay, great. Okay. Losing 2 luck is not ideal, but it might be worth... Well, this is just like a straight upgrade of like more than double, so that seems like a clearer one to take. I can get her a bone shield. Okay. Beast gauntlets are defense 15. I could get him much more than that. All right. Let's give it a save. Let's set our limits and actually give it another save, I think. Wind tactic. Increase all ally evasion rates. That seems pretty good. Double check everybody's skill points here. Love the sound of Neko having a rotten egg. Okay. Let's try this ant thing again. If not, then we'll keep carrying on with the story. Might be able to work out another level before we get there. Oops, that's fine. Can we kill this mudlurker, like, fast? Yeah, that's pretty good. The elastic skin of the mudworm. Okay, let's pursue the killer. This looks annoying. That's too many guys. See if we can build our limit up with a more normal set of guys. They're really spreading out these auto attacks pretty evenly, aren't they? Really do not like these elephants' teeth. Let's see, so she's maxed out Pincushion. I do kind of feel like at some point I want to reset her and get this Chase Saber out of here. Because I feel like that's not really what the team is doing anymore. I think there's some cool stuff in Gladiator we could get. I'm aiming for charge, I think, for Elodia. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting healed up. Okay, let's try it. The Wicked Queen. Seeing how I want to do this. see. Maybe I will do line guard on the back row. We'll get protect order on the back row as well. Geez, that's a lot of damage. Really need to get a party heal out, I think. Start killing these little guys one way or another. Okay. Protect order, we're gonna get charge in. Let's see, let's get guard order on the back row. One attendant is down. Both attendants are down. Lots of dodging, that's great. Okay, let's keep this up, or let's try to keep this up. Do Dark Ether here to save Elodia some TP. I feel like we will want to... Let's try Rotten Egg. Phew, still did like 100 damage even with the attack down, but it's worth, I think. Let's do Line Guard front. Dark Ether, we'll have Fire Mountain throw a Medica. Line Guard the back. Protect order back on the front. Damn, only 300. Okay, her Berserker Vow fell off, so I gotta reapply that. How's the Wolf Howl looking? Let's see if we can get that stacked with the Rotten Egg smell. Here we can do a Breakfire Fist, maybe? Maybe Caltrops. Raise everybody's evasion rate. Great. Oh, I might have overwritten a buff here. Let's see. Wind tactic, protect order, charge tactic. That's pretty fine. Try some Rotten Egg, perhaps? feels like it's slow going, but it is going. Wolfhowl. For attack order. Berserker Vow, right? Yeah. I probably should have gotten some Emrita, but it'll be okay. Wait 1 turn for charge tactic. Such bad luck with pincushion so far. Okay, charge tactic, pincushion. Let's do Dark Ether. Ammo. Might as well re-up the attack order on the front. Damn. Pomona Takers. Give him the old rotten egg. Gonna have to get our Berserker Vow back up. Let's get our Protect order back up on the back row. Ah, shit. Nimi got KO'd. Alright. The queen is about half down. Damn. Bad luck. Alright. See if I can't get some better luck here. Can I... Oh, I can't bodyguard anything. We're out of Homo. Okay. What can I do? Re-up that attack order, I suppose. Nice. Got lucky. Ah, damn it. Summoned another one immediately. Shit. Ah, this got real sour real fast. Man. I do not have any way to restore TP right now. I feel like we're just gonna have to say fuck it. The tide is unfortunately turning. And not in the way you would like. Okay, it's fine. We've got the queen alone for the first time in a while. Wonder if a blind might help here. Not like I can spend her TP on much else lately. Okay. I do kind of wonder about getting poison on her. Aha, she's been poisoned. Okay, great. So if I do Wolf Howl now, that should have a bit more of an effect due to the ailment. Damn, that thing didn't fall. Let's see. How do we finesse our way out of this one? Oh, I wish so badly I could transfer Fire Mountain's TP to other characters. The poison fell off. Let's try for another blind, I suppose. I really don't have a lot besides my items and normal attacks. Uh-oh. Now this could be a problem. Oh, okay. I think we might be okay here. Damn, not quite. It wasn't as bad as it could be, though. We just really need to focus down these small guys as they appear. I do think this might be doable. I haven't quite memorized the turn order. Elodie is the fastest. I'm so desperate to win this one. Okay, let's play guessies. We do... Oh, yes, okay, we guessed good. But we weren't fast enough. Wasn't the end of the world, though. Pop that charge tactic just immediately. Honestly, maybe should do some item healing. I'll have Krungo pop second wind. We don't have much for item healing now, do we? Okay. Very well. Damn. Okay, we do have Nectar, though. That's good. Damn. Bad luck. It is healing Elodia, though. To see Nimi die over and over again is filling Elodia with strength. Damn, I feel like this one's getting away from me. Having bad luck on the instant deaths. Now Nimi's down for real. We're being whittled down. Okay, killed the attendant. Jeez, another fucking guy. Okay. Okay. Charge tactic. Can't use wind tactic without Nimi. Might be able to pop like one more order with my current TP. This is impossible. Damn. We're cooked. do feel like if this had gone just like a little bit better with my big damage skills, landing more, it might have gone differently. It's so close still, though. It sucks because if I get extremely lucky, this could still work out. Okay, I think the chances of it working out are nothing now. I think it cannot work out anymore. Yeah, dang. I'll say we got close. I'll call that a close one. Okay, we're still not ready. Couple more levels, maybe. Back to the depths with us. Honestly, I want to beat one of these mothers. I want to celebrate Mother's Day by taking down a mother. Headbind is a little rude. Nimi can't do anything while she's headbound. Honestly, I think we got this. Okay. Defeating the mother is possible. Ooh, we almost got ambushed by another. Might as well kill one more cave elephant and level up before fighting another mother. Right. Okay. She can't wolf howl like this. Dang it. Okay. That's fine. They're still not letting her howl. So sad. Let's check the map. Happy Mother's Day! Very unlikely to be instantly killed here. But it's still possible, so I want to try. Actually, let's see something here. Wolf Howl. Let's do Line Guard. Guess we'll do Rake Fire Fist. Line Guard back here too. The Lullaby of Rest. That's not good. Let's give these girls a rotten egg. Oh, the headbind is so annoying. Oh, the nullification. Hello, Nimimu. Also, I forgot to say hello, very throwable. So glad to have you here in my moment of suffering. I think that wind tactic will be pretty good for us. Scatter some strange seeds. Oh, that headbind. Hey, we're spamming pincushion. Very good, very good. We love that. New mom's coming in. Keep up the line guard. Let's use a party heal, I think. Get attack order on the front row. I think that's important. The lullaby is quite toxic. I'm gonna call it toxic. Ah, 1 HP is not very much to come back with. Ooh, this has gotten quite bad. Let me look at my map really quick. I might be able to escape at this point in time. Okay, I got nothing for all that trouble, but I am free. Jeez. Every time I think I'm about to defeat the mothers, some fucking shit happens. Perhaps I need to level up more off of the worms to get strong enough to beat the mothers on their very own day. They got the buff. Okay, what was the new item? I missed it. Definitely need one of these. All right. Back to it. Maybe trying to beat the mothers is a fool's errand. So much easier to just fight a worm. It'll happen eventually. I'll get that fucking worm. Also, Fire Mountain is now beheading people with, like, a pirate rapier, and I think that's really impressive. Easy. It's so easy to kill a worm. I'm glad they made a lot of things instantly killable, which makes sense because you have to invest a lot of skill points in Ninja to get beheading, so it'd be a little sad if you put all of them in and it didn't work on a lot of stuff. Oh, we're getting so close to that swashbuckling. Which honestly would probably help a lot on some of these multi-enemy fights where they're summoning reinforcements. Just having more rolls of the dice on that beheading sounds really nice. Uh-oh, confusing spores. Good thing we instant killed it on the second turn. All right, mothers. I want to see if I can beat one of you. Just one. My one desire is to best a mother in combat on Mother's Day. I don't think it's too much to ask. Hey, G-Pool. And hello, Snake Man. I'm sorry. I have to defeat one of these mothers. I need to level up. Line guard. Hit the wind tactic. Let's not hit the wind tactic. Let's hit the attack order instead. Happy Mother's Day to all mothers in chat, Urugi Blues. This is the Mother Dragon. I defeated the Mother Dragon. And just in time too, because the other mothers are coming after me. The mothers have an alliance. They look out for each other. I think that's beautiful. But that's why I gotta split them up and fight them individually. I was surrounded by half a dozen dragon milfs earlier. Not to brag, but it did happen to me. Look, I'm not bragging, I'm just saying. Everyone wants a piece of this to fucking snack on. Okay. Now let's unleash the full bimbo power. Got attack order, got berserker vow. Let's get attack order on the back row. Amazing. Okay. See, there's three mothers up north in this room. They're all making their way down here. It is matricide, what can I say? I'll just run from this one. I thought about maybe fighting it out and letting the mom join, but I'd rather take her on alone. We're doing a little bit of leveling up right now because some of our challenges we've been facing have been a bit tough for the current party. I love Neko's rotten egg move, where they pull out a rotten egg and it makes the enemy's attack go down. They do that shit all the time in real life, too. It's just like, Neko, stop taking these eggs out. You need to get rid of them. We got a skill point. I believe our binary ice is probably the best investment right now. Test our luck. I got this down pretty well so far, I think. Does take a bit of luck with Pincushion getting all the hits, but we'll see how it goes. The headbind. Whatever, we don't need our head where we're going. Bad luck. Bad luck on the pincushion. It's okay, we got a couple more tries, I think. Yeah, we've got a few... Oh, we're out of TP. Okay. Okay, this is fine. We're gonna pop charge tactic. then we're going to throw one of these Amritas to Elodia. Okay, we did finish it this turn. That's good. Now, are we feeling bold enough to challenge this mother over here? And I feel like I am. I think I'm ready to face her. Oh. What is pincushion, man? I only know pincushion woman. Ah, bad luck. Old-timey cartoon villain and guest star in an Arfin house long ago. Why? What is in the morphogenetic field that is making more than one person that I know lately talk about Arfin house? Why is Arfin house back in the vibe? What happened? I am always thinking about Arfin house because I have brain worms. I don't until somebody brings it up for some reason, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that. I can remember that locked away memory. Double. Hello, Fire Mountain. Welcome from being outside and staring directly at the sun. I hope your eyes still work, because we got some crazy stuff going on in here today. Toss Elodia and Amrita. Actually, let's have someone else do that. Learned all of the sun's secrets. That's amazing. Took a bunch of pictures of birds, huh? I want to see some of those birds. I'm a bird fan. They're in the Discord. Wow. Amazing. Strangely bad luck on the pincushion these last few mothers. This is getting a little scary, but I think we'll just have to do it. Okay, we got enough damage on it. Happy Mother's Day. It might be a little tricky to get this last one down with our current resources, so we might have to call it there. Let's auto attack through the rest of these clowns. Get some progress towards another level. Another flame claw. The Ant Queen in the top right, or sorry, top left of this map is taunting me, but I just can't do it yet. I can't fight her yet. Panic Guard. Let's see, what kind of upgrades can we get for people? Anything right now? Get this man a bone shield for a little more defense. Oh yeah, we love this shopkeep. She's quite awesome. I think this physical resistance boot will be better for Nimi. Let's see, gauntlets. What about... Get a few more points of defense, but I'm not sure if that's better than luck. Alright, let's upgrade his Benjamin shield to a bone shield. Still have this critical belt sitting around. I might be interested in using something like that later. Are gonna need more Amrita. Looks like we're out of that. We have to go gather algae again. How am I doing on nectar? I have plenty of those, I think. Okay. Let's have a rest. I want to kill the ant so bad. Permanently increase Elodia's agility, because that's really awesome for her. Do I have any more skill points? I have one here. I'll take another level of rotten egg. All right. One more save. I think I've set a goal for myself that I want to reach before challenging the Ant Queen again, which is if we can get Fire Mountain that double strike ability that Buccaneer has. I believe it's called Swashbuckling. I think that would pop off pretty good. Oh, there was a gold guy. Wait, is it still going to be there? If I go back, is it still there? Ah, it's not. Okay. Gotta keep an eye on the map. Awesome tusk antler things on this elephant. There's no mothers in here, so I can just do whatever I want. Mom's not home. I don't have to follow the rules. If I remember correctly, these are all mothers over here, too. Oh, the parry. I think we should just go down a floor. I like these lava beasts, to be honest. I think they have a fun design. The, like, plus shape eye things are making me think of, like, a clown makeup. Oh, one of these little guys hatched, like, immediately. That's crazy that you can just do that. My symmetry tool, baby. It's true, they're very symmetrical. I did notice that. Okay. Searing Spirit of Ruin. They mean ruin like an old, worn out building, right? That's the kind of ruin we're talking about? Holy shit, that was long. No, this should be here. And then I would like to erase the one that I'm currently standing on. Oh no. It's this. And then you have to use the trash can, I think. Put it in the trash. Okay, great. What is this gathering spot? This is a take. New place for the ninja farmers to check out. Whoa! These lava moles. These guys look so cool. They look like lizards, but they're moles. Strange fellas. They're quite cool looking, though. They got biceps for sure. Biceps for days. have him get a whiff of this rotten egg. Yeah, they kind of look like monkeys, but they also look like lizards to me. Very strange creatures. They're calling this a mole. They do look, yeah, they look like Power Wild from Kingdom Hearts 1, the monkeys. Okay. Well, might as well check this area out. There's a chest over here, which those are great for adventurers to get. This thing is weak to pierce, which is unfortunate for it because we have a lot of piercers in our party. The 3D models in the 3DS games look more moly, I see. Some soft skin. Nectar 2? The sequel to Nectar? What does that mean? I guess it's just like more HP upon revival. Moderate HP. Okay. Cool. More is better. Hey, there's a guy here. The poison dragon. Well, let's give it a shot. I think this guy's kind of sitting in the middle of the road, so we might have to deal with him no matter what. I'm willing to try an ice star here and see if that works. Oh, we're gonna want to heal that poison fast if we can. Let's see. Krungo can just press second wind and we'll be fine as far as healing goes. Let's use line guard. We'll do refresh. I'll keep fishing for instant kills there. Another line guard back here. Let's do a Medica on Krungo. Okay. Just wanted to be sure that he survived. Okay, line guard. Let's Dark Ether and hope for the best with this pincushion. Throw the front row a Protect Order to get Nimi up to good shape. Oh, that was so much damage. That feels so good. Oh, ow, owie, ow, ow. See, it feels bad when they do that much damage, but when I do it, it's fine. We'll toss a Nectar here just so that Nimi gets the experience. Ah, yes, the fucking 2,100 damage on a single turn feels so awesome when I get everything to line up with the Lodia. Okay, our walking is going to heal most of this back, which is great. Chest over there. Okay, let's see. Not quite dead the way that I was hoping them to be. The enemy has fallen. Okay. We'll keep looking here. Some kind of path leads to that treasure chest. Oh, the symmetry, baby. Running a little low on TP here, so might need to turn back soon. Let's try taking charge. I feel like charge could be really fucked up with pincushion. Medica 3, wow. Would you look at that? Another creature over there. Inspect. As you walk through the scorching cavern, you find a heap of animal bones with fangs at a dead end. Hot winds have weathered most of them, but you still may find something useful. The question is, what would what you find be worth stopping your exploration to search for? Yeah, let's search that mound of bones. Nimi finds one that should prove useful. A stegosaur fin. If you're satisfied with your find, you may leave, but there could be more to find here. I'll keep looking. Elodia finds one in excellent condition, a torn tail. No, we're still going. Fire Mountain finds one in excellent condition. Red tusk. Okay, great. Nice bone searching, everyone. Okay, let's make our way back. TP's running a little low. The cave elephant. Almost there. Making some nice progress exploring down below, I think. Moral talk. Longyabang. This is not as strong as Jolly Roger, so we don't have to worry about that. So she's losing some strength and vitality here, but she is gaining attack. Barrier Trio Bean and a party of 10. Hello, welcome. How's it going? How is your classic collection today? We're doing pretty well here in the labyrinth. We're making progress. We're learning stuff. We've chosen a side. We're siding with the Deep City, not with Armor Road, but we're still doing all our shopping in here. Do I have any quests I can take? Just that damn ant quest. You beat Cool Spot and Altered Beast. That's awesome. The Molten Labyrinth. It's treating us pretty well, I think. I want to say we're getting close to the bottom of it, but I can't say for sure yet. We've been kind of like easing ourselves down bit by bit. I'm glad to hear your classic collection was fun. Always nice to go back and see some of those old games that initially got us into the hobby. See how we feel about them now that our tastes have changed and developed a little bit. Get a frozen pizza in the oven, get cozy. That's awesome. I'm gonna be at this for a little while yet still, so I hope you and all guests will enjoy your stay. If you don't know me, my name is Catatonia. I am a homunculus, alchemist, streamer, gamer. I'm constantly iterating upon myself to become the best version of myself that I can be. One that's really good at video games, hopefully. Welcome to the atelier. Okay. Here we are at the Searing Spirit of Ruin. I don't know what those guys are doing yet. I can't quite figure out how they like to move. Oh, the symmetry pups. I'm gonna put a mark on the map right here. See where we go. Lots of these little floating magma rock stones that we can ride across the lava on. Activate this shortcut here so that we can use it later. The Anteater and the Lava Beast have teamed up. Yeah, the italic anteater. Absolutely. A long tongue. Anything here? No? Mapping stuff out in the lazy way, just by running around, having auto map do it. Build the lava beast. These super long lava stone rides are so funny. Okay, awesome. Where does this one go? Frost jar. Okay, awesome. A mole claw. Inspect. As you proceed through the cavern, wiping the sweat from your brow, something leaps from the lava. Elodia explains that they are fish who live in lava, revered by explorers as good omens. However, they seem to be highly territorial and may attack you if you approach them carelessly. Despite Elodia's warning, you cannot help but wish to get a closer look. Oh, what would it hurt to get a little closer of a look at them? Warning or no, you cannot resist the fish's beauty. You move up to the edge of the lava. The fish sense your presence and leap at you to spew lava from between their gills. The party members cry out as the lava solds their skin. Everyone lost 50 HP. Chastised by your foolishness, you hurry back to the rest of the party. Damn. Unfriendly fish. Got a chop here. Few paths available to us, it seems like. There's a stone here. Well, let's just explore around and see what happens. Oh, some algae. That's nice. Let's see. I guess I'll go this way first. Unless... The magma caves are really a beautiful zone. The molten caves, excuse me. I really like the browns and yellows and oranges down here. Oh, money. Awesome. Glad we came this way. Here's a door. Campsite. All right. Onwards. There's a thing in the way here, but I think we can take it. The poison dragon. We'll have to fight it seriously, but... This thing is weak to piercing. It is weak to blind. Oh, we were just play fighting before, yeah. Actually, wind order will not be good right now for the front row, so gotta hold off for a sec. Hit him with the pincushion. We'll do bodyguard. Nah, we don't need to do bodyguard. We'll do provoke. Oh, that was so much damage. That was awesome. 2,700. Big damage. The poison dragon does have like a big plushy seam down the middle of it. I've been thinking about that. There is some kind of room that a person could go in here. But there's also one here. As you weave your way through the scorching labyrinth, you come across a familiar figure. So we meet again. But this time we appear to be on opposite sides of the matter. The young man smiles sardonically and continues, his gaze aimed at the door further in. We follow divergent paths, so be it. But if you think that you can stop me... With that, Kujura lays a hand on the katana on his shoulder and lets fly with a piercing aura. In response, you tighten your guard, to which Kujura reacts with a quickened smile. You were sorely mistaken, Guild Observer. As you're distracted by his aura, Kujura throws open the door behind him and rushes through. You leave him be. He could destroy the gatekeeper. You must give chase and stop him from proceeding any further before that happens. Okay. So that guy might be our boss. The man with the big aura. Ugh, this looks messy. Messy but doable. I don't want to do it though. Just because it's doable doesn't mean I want to do it. Let's see, let's go this way first. It's maybe where that treasure chest was that I saw before. Oh, this looks super hellish. No, thank you. Okay. That doesn't give me a ton to work with. Uh-oh. There's someone in that hallway there. I'm thinking about what I want to do. That place where I saw him is probably where a boss fight is going to happen, if I had to guess. I don't really want to get in there before I'm ready. I say we go back to base, we do a little restocking and healing and all that. Maybe we gain a level or two along the way. Whatever. One more level of rotten egg. We are out of space in our inventory. We'll have to get out of here a bit faster then. We can use an Ariadne thread. Damn, those tripartite horns are pretty huge. Shoshido, Nirili, Alla Romana. Many new options available to us. That is a pretty significant attack increase. We'll be losing some augmentation slots, but pretty good all things considered. The Royal Knight's armor decorated with flamboyant accoutrements. This is like big boy armor for big boys. But it's not that much better than the Alla Romana is. How's our item stock looking? A little low on... We've got some medicas, we've got nectars. Could maybe use another Amrita or two. They only have one. Another Ariadne thread for sure. I mean, honestly, like, maybe just like a small upgrade is good. It's like attack, decent increase for him. Do we have a better spear he could be using? Whoa, yeah, that's like a decent bit better. Maybe we'll have him use that. Yeah, throw that on, dude. Get rid of the Sarissa. Okay. Let's pursue Kujura and see what we can do in there. Excellent. Oh, Koja, thank you for the grass. This will help me get through the labyrinth safely. If I just shrink down, no one will be able to capture me. Killed the dragon pup. So in theory, okay, that stone is not there anymore, so that theory is false. Alright, that's fine. Damn, they want that lizard dead. There is some kind of lava thing, like, it looks like 2 squares away. There. Can't see where this one is, but probably somewhere on the other side of the freaking pond. Solve my dastardly lava raft puzzle, adventurer. If you wish to reach the gatekeeper, you must solve the deadly raft puzzle. As you enter the room, you see a gigantic construct covered in steel looking about the area. It must be the colossal gatekeeper dispatched to prevent an incursion by the Deep Ones. What you do not see in the room, however, is any sign of Kujura. To make matters worse, the colossal construct catches sight of you, making a dire sound. Its eyes gleam and it rumbles slowly into motion, coming unmistakably for you. Like it or not, the gatekeeper has perceived you as a threat, and combat is now unavoidable. Well, this guy's kind of awesome, but it sucks that this has to happen. Soha stance. What does that mean? The ice did some nice damage to it. Let's do Ninpo Smoke. Try to tag it again with that ice. You know, let's do Party Heal. I have both of the Krungos pop Smoke. Let's try Strange Seeds just to see if it does anything. Tenchi Soha So. Alodia is dead. Most are dead. Most are dying from this, it seems. The arms have been bound, which could be good. Oh, all her buffs fell off, dude. Ah! Okay, that's fine. Disperse. Oh, it's broken into pieces. Okay, let's do Bodyguard. Let's get that evasion tactic up. We'll get Protect Order on, I think would be wise and prudent. I think we gotta bust out that rotten egg soon. Okay. Feeling good about our odds. Feeling better about our odds, I should say. Let's see, we've got wind tactic, we've got one more round of smoke. I'll cast a... Gosh, I don't know. I feel like I almost want to do a party heal again just to have everyone topped off. I'll take one risk. Got protect on both rows. Elodia's about to get the wild tactic. Look at that rotten egg out. Okay, ice doesn't seem too good on the head. Let's just unload with pincushion, I think. Yeah, maybe we'll get more strange seeds out. Ooh, wow, that did like no damage. She has her buffs, right? She's got Berserker Bow, at least. I think we should get Protect Order back up. Damn, only the body's getting hit by that pincushion, and it's not very good on that. Okay, they fused back together. I am assuming that their HP pools merge when they do that. Let's see, I think I've got maybe one turn to set up while it charges. Let's see. I'm thinking. Pincushion. Pop smoke again. They both went before their Krungos, so that was not actually helpful. However, now I believe we want to Wolf Howl and Line Guard and Party Heal. How's that egg looking? It's gone. Okay, offense is down. Geez. Barely survived that. But barely's enough. Barely's enough for me. Okay, let's see. I want to try something, if I can. Strange seeds can bind its arms. We know that much. Ah, it dispersed. Okay. The body's legs have been bound. That's something. Not bad. Okay. Oh, good to know. Charge does not fill one of these slots. That is what I was kind of worried about. So in theory, I could get attack order on here as well. I think I should pop a party heal just to be safe. Ah, unfortunate. Ah, damn. What if we just did a normal attack? This is worth using a Nectar 2 on, I think. Ooh, nice crit. 390. Aw, geez. That was so close. That was terrifying. Okay. Let's pop that evasion tactic again, just to keep everybody up. I guess we'll get attack order on the back row, too. Okay, they focus together. Now we restart our offense. The Wolf Howl. We'll probably want to get that attack order back up. The Ice Star does hit pretty hard. This Krungo is basically out of MP. Let's do our best. Soha stance. We'll have this Krungo use Bodyguard on... Jeez. I don't have TP for either of them. Okay, let's do Bodyguard, Nimi. I'll do an Ice Star. Krungo can simply attack, I guess. Feel as though I should re-up Protect Order on the back row because something scary is about to happen. Ah, Elodia wasn't surviving that anyways. Oh, no way! It dodged the freaking Ice Star? See, we got it back up on the back row. Plant more strange seeds. I feel like we're making decent progress on these guys, but it's gonna be tough. Get Protect Order going on the front row as well. Nice dodge on the Electric Flash. Nice dodge on the Iron Claw. Okay, charge, Protect Order. Let's get her Berserker Vow up. We'll still cast Bodyguard on her. Let's do... Let's do healing on Elodia. Amrita for Nimi. And then, honestly, maybe even another Amrita for Krungo. Okay, we're getting there. Continue to use Bodyguard on Elodia. Protect Order the back row. Oh, I'm so glad for Perry. Okay, let's try the pincushion now and hope that we get lucky. Get Rotten Egg back up. Honestly, a couple hundred damage on the body is not terrible. Fire off another pincushion, see if it helps. Ah, so close. If that had hit like 1 or 2 more times, I think that could have been it. Okay. We've got a huge hit incoming. It might honestly be worth... Let's see. Wolf Howl. We'll do... Lion Guard. We'll do... Ice Star, attack. We'll get Protect Order on the front row to help them stay alive a bit more, hopefully. Oh, Krungo, so clutch. Dodge the damn Ice Star again. We're getting so close to killing this thing. Let's have this Krungo use... I think we have a Nectar still, yeah. Then we'll get our Protect Order back up on the back row.
Get off my shit!
Okay, we won. We defeated the Gatekeeper. Unfortunately, one person down, but what can you do? Got its crushing arm. Oh, you used all your might to stop the seemingly inexhaustible construct. Looking around, Kujira is still nowhere to be seen. He must have fled after using you as a decoy. You mull over whether you should report to the Abyssal King or attempt to pursue Kujira. I feel that we should... Let's peek ahead a bit. I think this is a safe room, so I can just run back and forth and heal. Excellent. Let's create a quick save. Okay, so we're here now. Here's the stairs down. Whoa, 4th stratum, Abyssal Shrine. Hey now. Shrine Stalking Ground. Whoa. This place looks quite awesome, but I don't think we're ready to go in here yet. We're just peeking in. We're just peeking in. We're peeking. Oh, very exciting. Okay. I wasn't sure if we would clear this stratum today. That's so cool. What's this way? Okay, that's what I was hoping to find. Oh. I think we can just kill these guys. I'm currently in like a little bit of fight or flight mode where I feel like I don't want to push too hard. Get back and report in, save my progress. Okay. Get our map shenanigans. Okay. Another rock across. Yeah, I think we just kill these guys. A mine? Okay. Oh, the double date. I'll leave him be. Sun Key. That might be huge. That could be huge. That sounds pretty huge. Usually when you find a key, it's kind of a big deal. Okay. Call me crazy, but I'm gonna peek in a little more. Because I see that there is a geomagnetic pole up this way. Okay, yeah, it's very close by. That's good. Yeah, we're in some kind of Egypt temple now. With these, like... I guess these are the deep ones. They look like those enemies we fought before. Okay, let's return to the Deep City and let them know what the fuck just happened. So about this protect the gatekeeper... So the invader lured you into a trap, forcing you yourselves to fell the gatekeeper. I see little reason to dwell on the mistake. What we must do now is determine how best to proceed. Beyond the gatekeeper's posting is a path leading to the Abyssal Shrine, now a nest of deep ones. Any ordinary human who strays into that place will immediately fall prey to those fiends. What does that man expect to do if he ventures forth? I admit I am somewhat troubled, but... I must thank you for the attempt, failed or not. Keep up the effort. Everybody freaking leveled up off that one. Hold, for I have another reward for you. It will help considerably in your future investigations. I shall dispatch loyal soldiers, similar in design to Olympia, known as Yggdrasids. They are powerful mechanical soldiers, created by the supreme intellect of Yggdrasil. Whether they ease your burden all depends on you. Try not to fail us next time, Obtain Yggdrasid plan. You may now register Yggdrasids as new party members at the Explorers Guild. Ooh. Once you've recruited a mechanical ally and prepared yourself, I'll need your help once more. I have a task for you inside the undersea shrine where the Deep Ones dwell. But first, rest. Okay. I'll take the mission. So you accept the mission? Then allow me to provide further clarification. I have mentioned that the undersea shrine where the Deep Ones nest has been trespassed, but that does not necessarily mean open war with the Deep Ones. This mission comes with a lesson. What one sees before one is not always the truth. Remember that. Olympia shall explain further at the entrance to the Abyssal Shrine. Alright, let's go check out these Yggdrasids after I sell some stuff. They sound pretty awesome. We got a Dramber leg from the boss drop. Might be a nice little upgrade for Nimi. That is quite an upgrade. Lose a little defense, but maybe we can get some augments on there to round it out. Okay. Sell that old weapon, the Black Breaker. Okay. Armor Road. Go to the Explorers Guild. An anti-evil weapon made by Yggdrasil and the Abyssal King. Its power is unmatched by any human. It does start with 10 strength, which is as much as the Gladiator. I guess Arbalest has the highest base strength. It's anti-evil. That's great. It's got sleep mode. So being bound recovers TP. That's interesting. Data mining. Critical hit rate increases. Each successful hit adds to your power. So I guess it's like as you do normal hits, you get crit rate up. They've got like elemental chasing bots, it seems like. Resupply for all bots, okay. They can join forces with the bots for a combined attack. They can sacrifice the bots to do a big elemental blast. Interesting. Defrag. Recover all parts, becoming unbound. Strike damage. Oh, so they cause bind on themselves. I see. Interesting. HP cannon, only usable when fully bound, deals damage based on how low your HP is. So if you're at like super low HP and bound full ways, you can do a ton of damage. Awesome. Gain superior attack power at the cost of HP loss each turn. That's so fucked. This class seems fucked. Can you subclass the Yggdroid with anything? I kind of want to make one. Oh, okay, so... I like how the girl ones are much more, like, humanoid-looking girls. This guy's kind of awesome. This is, like, the extra one for HD. I feel like I have to make it a girl. What are the other colors? Oh, awesome. Who's this yellow and purplish girl reminding me of? I can't think of it. Can't put my mind on it. This is like a darkness Yggdroid. Oh, the belly button plate. Let's see. I think I'll take this blue one, actually. Why does she need glasses? Because they're cute! Because it looks cute, okay? Let's see. What am I naming this gal? Does anybody want to be this Yggdroid? Let's see. Who's a droid? Oh. I will call Barrier Trio. I'll call you Trio in honor, in remembrance of Barrier Trio. Okay. Let's do formation really quick and just... What I want to do is get some combat study on that Yggdroid. Yay, check out my cuteness, everybody! Oh, so awesome. For now, let's give you 3 points in combat study, and then we'll check back up on you in a little bit. Oh, Barrier 3-0. That's good. It costs 1,000 yen to change your money? No. I got my words all fucked up in there. I was so flabbergasted. I couldn't believe that shit. Okay. For real this time. Let's go back, though. I think I'm liking this wind tactic for evasion. Charge tactic is nice. Second wind is nice on a tank-like fella. Okay. let's check our butterfly bistro for any more quests. The shrub fruit. I'm looking for fruit I can use to make herbal medicine. I heard it can be found on a shrub inside the Abyssal Shrine. Oh, that one? The clinic at the inn is making that request. It seems that there are ingredients for medicine in the undersea shrine. Supposedly there's a shriveled fruit on a withered vine that can give you energy. Your job will be to get some of that fruit. You can do it, yes? I'm sure you can. Get to it, explorers. Elval's Hobby 1. I have indulged in every possible luxury, and the ennui is likely to destroy me. I seek stimulation. Are you accepting that request? It was put up by the richest man in Armor Road, Elval. In that casing, he is holding a monster killing contest just because he is bored. It is a contest, though, so I heard that your reward is better if you beat a lot of monsters. The guard in the public square can tell you all the details. Go ask him about it. Brace yourselves. Go for the gold. Believe in yourself. All that inspirational stuff. You must be from Observer. All the participants are here, so I'll explain the rules. You're to head down to the 3rd stratum. Defeat as many monsters as you can in 24 hours. The monsters have been assigned point values. Ones on B9F are 1 point, B10F 2 points. Monsters appearing on B11F are 3 points, and those on B12F are worth 4 points. Also, more powerful monsters in the labyrinth have values ranging from 15 to 25 points. The final rankings will be decided by the total points earned by defeating monsters. Your 24-hour time limit begins the moment you enter B9F, so keep that in mind. Of course, if you're satisfied with your score, you're free to report back to me and stop early. However, if you leave the 3rd stratum without at least 30 points, you will be disqualified. Those are the rules. Are there any questions? Ask them now, because I won't have time later. Ask for more details. Scoring. Point requirements. Point values. Mud lurkers are 15 points. Mother dragons are 20 points. And poison dragons 25 points. Okay. Fair enough. So let's see. I believe B9F is the first floor of the Molten Caves. So let's give it another save here. We'll do our best to take down whatever such enemies we may run across. Let's max out that charge, I think. I think that's worth. Got 2 points for Nimi. We do seem to be mostly through the fire area without using that much ice, but it did come in handy. Maybe I should increase my options available to me by getting more elements. I could also increase Fist Mastery to get more damage output. Party Heal is like a little sad in terms of how much it heals, but it's fine. Let's work towards Volt, I think. We can get a Volt Star next skill point, which we actually have already, so I'm going to do that. I do think that naming Cerberus after Barrier Trio was really smart. Oh, check this shit out. Okay, Swashbuckling is now available. We'll get 1 point in Swashbuckling, and now Fire Mountain has a chance to attack twice when doing a normal attack, which is crazy for her build. I think that's going to be awesome if we just keep putting more points in that. Let's try Sympathy Pain and see how that does. No more. Okay. She loves attacking. She loves killing. And just to prove it, let's go down to the labyrinth again. We'll go to the Molten Caves. This is B9. The timer has started. We have 24 hours to kill. Kill. Okay. I think we have a good chance against these mud lurkers that are over here. Unless they haven't respawned yet, in which case I might have messed myself up a bit by taking this quest at this time. I killed all the FOEs recently. Some kind of gold FOE up there, but I can't get there in time, and also I'm on a job right now. Okay. Maybe we can find some more mothers if we go this way. I wish I had considered that this might happen before I defeated all those mothers. I do know that there's more in a lower floor. Let's see, I think one over here would be the fastest. Everyone getting these lucky crits. They know time is of the essence. Okay, we're near-ish to some FOEs that I can battle. Let's just see if I can finagle the situation. They all seem to be lurking in the lava at the moment. So if I can get in a battle, like, right next to one of them, that would be great. I can probably start getting some buffs set up. These things weak to ice? The cats are. Okay, there's the mother. We'll execute our wolf howl, right? We haven't done that yet. Do line guard. Rotten egg. Let's re-up the attack order. The headbind is a little tricky, but not undoable. Let's see, so she just got her Berserker Vow. Let's do charge, despite my better judgment. Let's do protect order on the back row. Okay, now, pincushion. Line guard. Might as well break Fire Fist. Line guard. Do Strange Seeds. Might as well. Holy fuck, that's so strong! Charge is awesome for pincushion. That was crazy. I'm imagining the possibilities of how much damage that could have done. I've acquired 30 points, the bare minimum, but I think I can get more. I think I can reach higher. Okay. Double. Killed the flame lizard. Okay, Wolf Howl. Line guard. Let's do, another binary ice is fine. Actually, let's do party heal. Rotten egg. Maybe strange seeds would be better to get down first. Oh. Oh, we got a line of mothers coming up. I can't stop getting in fights with these mothers on Mother's Day. She is weak to ice. The mother killer. That's what they're gonna call my guild after this. I think we should do attack order back row as well. Mother's defending, okay. Did I give her Berserker Vow yet? I think I fucked that order up a little bit, unfortunately. What if I just did Pincushion here? We'll do Dark Ether. Re-up attack order. That's still a lot of damage. You know, I'm fine with this. The scary thing is I can get it even higher if I do Berserker Vow and then charge. Aha, swashbuckling activated. It makes a cool sound. Okay. Stall one more turn to get charge off. No, Elodia died. Okay. There's too many mothers. I did not get more nectars. So let's do resurrect. Let's do Hamao. Let's do wind tactic. Damn. Let's hit the Hamao again, dude. Maybe if I hit a... I should refresh Protect Order. Damn, these blast assaults are not making it easy. Ah, God. This is turning into a big mess. What do I do about this? Damn. I wonder if I can have Krungo bodyguard somebody who is not alive. No. Okay. Damn, that's harsh. It's too hard to get anyone up. But I have to keep trying. Feel like I bit off more than I could chew here. Strange seeds, maybe? Okay, they both went for the lullaby. Okay, let's do some direct heal. Man, I want to heal, but I need... cleansing as well. Did line guard the front row. Okay, she should live. Holy moly, okay. Maybe this could happen. This Krungo is out of TP. Let's toss him an Emrita. Kind of want to get that resurrect off. Bodyguard, Nimi. Then I'll toss a Hamao at Elodia, see if that helps. Ah, damn. Bad luck. I wonder if I should ever start going for pin cushions or like charge pin cushions. I feel like I need to make something happen here. Oh god, there's so many more of them. There's so many more of them that I have to deal with after these. Okay, party heal. We'll unleash a cold snap upon all enemies. We'll do wind tactic. Fuck, man, I don't know, guard order. Okay, that was decent. That was decent ice damage. We like that. Everybody wake up, get blasted. Okay. They have Wolf Howl on them for 2 more turns. I'm gonna fucking press pin cushion. I'm losing it. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. They were able to get one down and do a lot of damage to the next one. Okay. Fresh Mother coming in. Where are we at with our buffs? We got a lot of defensive stuff right now, so I'm going to Wolf Howl. I think I will take a little bit of a risk and try to get some attacking in. Nice, the evasion helping a lot there. Guard order is about to fall off, so I'm going to press Berserker Vow. We are all out of TP restoration, so I need to be a little bit more choosy about how I'm using it. I think in this case I will... Okay, here's what we'll do. Attack. She's doing her Berserker business, I'm pretty sure. Get our attack order on the back row again. Okay, another mother down. Elodia will charge this turn. Yeah. Don't have enough TP for attack order. Fuck. Let's get protect order on the front row. I feel better about that, I think. If I have to choose one, I think my frontliners need it more. Elodia has concentrated to unleash a deadly attack. Dark Ether. I think I've been in this battle too long. I think I'm gonna get disqualified from the show. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Aw, bad luck on Pincushion. Whatever, we have to keep rolling with it. Oh, horrible luck with Pincushion. Oh, everybody's sleepy. These two are quite weakened, but there's still two more outside waiting to kill me. Jeez. I'm probably cooked. I think I've been drawing this out so much. What if we did limit second wind, though? And we kept trying. Oh, instant killed one. Okay, things are happening. Okay, this is crazy. If there's good luck, then anything can happen. Okay. This is so nuts. Okay, I do think something really funny has happened as a result of this super long, drawn-out battle. So, hopefully we can win and get lucky at this point, but if not, I can try to run away. This is gonna be so funny if I'm able to kill all of them and live. I do not think it's happening, though. Oh, geez. Okay. Okay, we're retreating. But the thing is, we actually can do that because we thinned out the crowd. We've earned 150 points. We'll definitely get a high rank. Let's call that good. You know what? We'll call that good. We didn't get any experience or items or anything from those, but we got a lot of points. Number 3. Star Brothers, 150. Number 2, Observer, 168. Number 1, Royal Guard's 250. Okay, well, we got second place, which I think is great for that situation that we ended up in. We had to let a few mothers live. It's Mother's Day. All right. Well then, that guard came by a mere moment ago and reported the resultings of the contest, and you ended up in second place. Impressive. I'm amazed at how you could successfully outperform so many other skilled guilds. Hold your heads high as you walk through Armor Road, be the envy of all other explorers. And look, this is the prize you got for doing it. Does this day not get better and better? Wow, your ferociousness, ferocity, ferocity. Your ferocity always surprises me. 3 laudanums. What the hell's a laudanum? Nullifies all enemy buffs. That's pretty good. Alright. I'm investing heavily in charge. Let's restock our items. Going to need some nectar for sure. Probably want to collect some stuff for Amrita. Hamao is good. I want to try the Ant Queen one more time. Since we've gotten a little bit stronger. It's possible. Oh, I went to the wrong shrine. The wrong sub-magnetic pole. So used to the bottom of the list being the 3rd stratum. Okay. Let's try this again. Kill. Enter the hole. Oh, our rows are all kinds of fucked, aren't they? Hold on. There we go. And how is our limit looking? Good? Okay. Maybe I hit him with the strange seeds. Oh, everybody is getting binds. Well, not everybody, but a lot of them. Okay, now we can just auto-attack them down. building some limit for the boss. Oh, the grotesque creature looms in this cavern. So I think I need to focus on survivability here, which means I will want to just attack for now. Get our attack order up first and foremost. I do think there's a certain element of you have to just kill them fast going on here. Let's get some strange seeds out. Pop a charge. Let's do binary ice, I think. Rotten egg, just in case the worst happens. Okay, pincushion time. Nice if I could use Dark Ether here. Oh, nice. The double attack went off and the second attack was the one that killed. That's so cool. Excellent. Oh, wow. Okay, awesome. How is the wolf howl looking? Let's re-up that. Line guard. Let's do a line heal. Bring up that charge tactic. Attack order the front row. Oh, great dodges. Okay, we've got our Wolf Howl up. Let's get Berserker Vow. We'll do another... Let's do another line heal. Attack orders up. Ooh. Charge. Let's re-up our protect order in the back. Okay, concentrated to get that pincushion all juiced up. Feeling pretty good. Dark Ether. Let's refresh the attack order just in case. Ooh, nice, 3,000 damage. That was one of the best pincushions we could have asked for. Nice solid chunk out of that lady. Okay, attack order, charge tactic, berserker vow. I feel like it's worth going for another just raw pincushion here, no charge. We'll do line guard, dark ether. Re-up attack order. Let's do rotten egg. And then line guard. Ah, unfortunate. Let's get the berserk. Let's re-up the wolf howl. We killed a Pomona Taker, but not the correct one. Okay, the Wolf Howl is in place. The attack order's up. Let's get the Berserker Vow. Nice. Okay, we'll do another charge. Might as well pop this wind tactic, I think. Okay, pincushion, let loose. Pop off. Okay. Could have popped off a little bit more than that, but it's a decent little popping off. Still got the order and the vow. Let's pincushion again. Let's dark ether to make that not cost so much. Attack order is fine. Okay, not the worst. One of them hit the boss. Still got attack order, and we could put on charge tactic and do pincushion. Oh, a little desperate for the kill here. But I think we've got it. I think that we have it. Okay. Whew, we did it. We finally defeated the Wicked Queen. Her execution claw that she used to execute the party so many times. The monster collapses with a blood-curdling shriek as your final blow strikes home. You've succeeded in besting this monster. You set one foot at the monster's corpse and offer a prayer to those who fell. Your mission of revenge has been completed. Return to the bar to report your deeds. Oh, excellent. I'm gonna report after I map out the rest of this room. Phew, we did it. Took a few tries at that lady over the course of today's stream, but we did get it in the end. Oh, I love mapping. Okay. Very exciting stuff, is what I'll say. Nice to be through that. I was afraid that we would have to end another stream without being able to beat her. Almost another level up for Neko. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll get one before we get out of here, but probably not, if I'm being real. I'll fight everything. I'll fight whatever I must. So close to leveling up. I kind of want to grind out that last 800 EXP. Since I'm probably wrapping up here pretty soon, it'd be nice to just have that rounded off. Rattle Nozuchi. Alright, one more battle. Anyone should be enough. You look like just enough EXP. Okay, awesome. You're starting to have some level 40 characters, which is quite cool. Another point of swashbuckling. If we max this out, there's a chance that she'll be able to get 4 attacks off of a single normal attack, which would be so cool, because it does check for instant death every single time that a hit happens. Dango Sashi. This is for ninja only. It's not as strong as Jolly Roger. Turn in this quest. The Ant Agony. Oh, how happy am I to be seeing you that you're back. I was worrying so much, I was thinking I might get a hole in my stomach. I see, so the ant leader was behind the massacre. I'm hoping Ricky will be able to sort out things in her heart now. Still, you're unstoppable, are you not? I am most impressed. For serious, here's your reward. Be taking it. Good working as always. Come back again. Vigor book. Increase the vitality of the target it's used on. Well, it makes sense to throw that on our tank. He has a lot of vitality already. I suppose we could throw it on one of our less vital characters. Make them a little more survivable. I'll think about it. I'm not gonna spend them right now. I will stay at the inn, and I will save my game, and I will think about wrapping up the stream. Let me see you all off in the proper way. Get our funny little audio back on. Okay, great, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna find somebody cool to raid you into. Let's see. It looks like... Who do I know that's online? I've got Krungo Kong playing Blue Stinger. That might be fun. Head over there. Alright. You all know the rules. Be on your best behavior. Cheer our buddy Krungo Kong on. Don't embarrass me. Be good to each other. Be good to everyone. I'll see you all later. Have a great Catatonia. See you next one.